Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Have to find out, waiting and hiding, see about this fake dead drop. So one thing that's interesting that I noticed when I was selling my shit off stream, they actually did a very subtle way of letting you know that the dead drop was different because the icon for the paper was different. No, I already just sold it off stream, so I can't show you, but, you know, for instance, it wasn't this specific icon, but, like, you know, one of the dead drops was something like this, and then the other dead drops were, like, a different color. So it was a subtle way of showing you that, wait a minute, the first two dead drops were, like, one type of paper, and all the rest were a different type of paper. That's kind of cool. Nice little, subtle reference there to what's actually going on. Am I supposed to wait in specific, I should wait near the barrel. Okay, yeah. Oh. Is there a specific time as well? Obviously I don't know, who would... I'm just gonna use the wait function and see if it, does something. The only downside with these quests, like, it's potentially a specific time you're supposed to do it, and... I know, I see a person back there, but... I mean, if they want me here, then clearly the view should be here. Like, I can't see... There was, like, some sort of elf up there. Yep, this person. Okay. Yeah, they're scripted to see me. Or not. I guess I wasn't supposed to wait, like, on the fucking barrel. Okay, well, I found the person. Boo.
No, no, please, don't hurt me. He paid me to do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about this lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
I don't trust this guy. I think he actually might be the dude. Just because he says the guy called to him from the lighthouse and told him to deliver this. And yet he's now speaking as if he knew the guy for a while. Oh yeah, he's lived in that lighthouse a while. In fact, he lives specifically in the basement. Like, it's possible the guy called him to the lighthouse and, like, led him, or, like, you know, talked to him next to the basement door, and he's making these guesses. It's not like, you know, a lie blatantly. But I don't know, I'm a little suspicious of him. I think he actually might be the dude. But we'll see.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
We'll say it would be kind of dumb for the guy to be the one doing the drops himself, so it would make sense that you get some random person to do it, but I don't know. Something about that rubbed me the wrong way. Especially certain things he was saying, like, it kind of sounded like he was, like, acting. Oh, go down there, I mean, if you want to investigate or anything. Go ahead, go down there. Like, Alright, Mr. Fall Guy. Maybe he's below me. Okay. Oh, I came in from here and they want me to go there. I see. Hey, JV, love this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We are almost done with it. I'm actually finishing the last bit of like base game stuff right now. We're finishing the Brotherhood, and then I'll start the first expansion, Knights of the Nine. That's definitely been fun. I kind of expect him to be dead.
Argonian.
Interesting.
Well now, what might you want?
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now?
I can't even just ask him about
And
the guy.
just why should I give you that?
Say nothing.
All right, that's it. You've gone and annoyed me now. Have at thee.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's taking the weapon out. Do I kill him outright? I kind of want to maybe, like, use fists. Oh, fists still kill. I didn't know that. Never use fists. Oh well. Alright. And obviously no one's here, so they can't tell that I fucking killed him. Yep. It's another murder. It is interesting, I didn't get like traditional like speech check, conversation, anything like that. Like, yeah, I would have like, you know, asked about the guy, investigated. But since this is a Brotherhood thing, it is just a straight up Brotherhood options. Otherwise, I would just like try to pick the door, and then maybe it couldn't be picked. But like, I wouldn't even gone to that guy if I knew I couldn't even ask him questions. Also, that's not the right door. And the guy told us that he probably left, but again, I'm very... Okay, this did need a key. Very suspicious of him. That stinks of death, which I believe, and yeah, already we got dead dog. Hmm. Lettuce. There are skulls for a second. There's a dead sheep who's got a bunch of dead animals about. Something there. We have an unknown victim. Okay. Skull. An arm. Yep. Okay. Now, is this some sort of ritual, or... Yeah. Raised dog. I'll give my arrow back. Another victim. Okay. Trader's diary. Alright. Oh, mother's head. Oh, is this a Friday the 13th reference? I feel like it is. Because I can't remember. I vaguely remember there being like some sort of shrine to his mother, or maybe it was the opposite. She had a shrine to him or something. I don't know. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close, so very close. How long have you struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. But it's almost over, I promise. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Mommy, mommy, as you lie in the dark. As you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, pretending. Sithis and the Five Tenets be damned. How long do I have to live their rules? I saw Lucian yesterday. He was in the sanctuary. He was right there. What's sickeningly ironic is the Brotherhood's discipline allowed me to restrain myself. I've been part of the family for so long. Soon I'll learn the truth about the Night Mother. When I do, I'll use that to get close to her. Close enough I rend her head from her body, as Lucian did to you so long ago. So his mother was killed by Lucian. Marie was so beautiful, she was perfect in so many ways, why couldn't she handle the truth? Oh, that her family didn't really love her, she was a murderer like the rest of us. Paid to kill in the name of Sithis. Told me she could never accept your place in my life, now she's gone. Didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. Never should have told her. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants with something underground mazes in the darkness. People will kill them all, kill them all, kill the people, kill everything. I did it, I killed them all, killed them and cursed them to wander the ship in undeath for eternity. They saw me, they kept walking. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living in the Silver Lighthouse. Wonderful news, advancement at last. Lucian suggested me meet with the speaker, serve as a silencer. I'm so afraid. I want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man says his name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window, wall, and door, lie in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade to cleave your nape. For I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head, and when your face lay on the floor, our loving eyes would meet once more, and so I pledged to you the day the Brotherhood would dearly pay, and just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill the mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead Lachance. So Lachance is his father, who killed his mother. Whether it was a Brotherhood hit or not, who knows. Sounds like he told some woman he loved about, like, you know, him keeping his mother's head. She freaked out and he killed her. Being careless, killing the fool Blanchard was the worst mistake. Cloaked and hooded, escaped into shadow, so no one learned my identity. But now Blackhand's suspicious. They know of a traitor. I've been switching them, the dead drops. Now Lachance's full silencer is working for us. While the Blackhand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I joined. I use the ambition to my advantage. Lachance's silencer will kill one high-ranking member, then another and another. Eventually, survivors consult with Night Mother, seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into the heart of the horse-fetid heart. Lucien Lachance will die. Alright, so he's waiting for all the Brotherhood members, like the higher order, to gather to then kill the Night Mother, as well as the Chance and like everyone else. Alright, here you go. Nothing in here though. Yeah, and I feel like it is the guy. What kind of build am I doing? I'm doing an archer. For most of the game, I was doing archery until they got close enough, and then I was doing, because it was in like agility, I was doing like a dagger or short sword with shield. But since the bow's gotten strong enough to one-shot a lot of enemies, it's been basically exclusively archery for the past couple of days now. But I will say enemies are starting to ramp back up.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual.
That's what he wants.
We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Alright, can we not tell her about this? Ooh, Black Hand hood and robe. Alright, solution.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
And Night Mother?
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Okay.
Speak
So I
to
mean,
me
I get that we
only
don't know who
between
it
the
is
hours of
specifically, so it
midnight
could be
and
her
3
as well.
a.m., and we will be off.
At the same time, I try to separate someone
May we
that
forever
I don't
serve the Night
suspect.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
So I don't think it's her. One of these
Greetings, fellow
three.
speaker.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us.
I don't know why I think it's him. You know about Lucian?
The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
I
Sit
didn't
this
seem
be
happy
with you.
about it, but you know, it is the Brotherhood.
Greetings, speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is master.
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
Yeah, they're all Brotherhoods. They all think it's
They
great,
always
but
rest
I
in
don't
the
know.
shadow
I
of
think it's
death.
him. Let's see. Murdered, stripped, mutilated. Apparently, thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly. Alright. Well, save and wait. I will say we did see the mother's head, and she wasn't an
Greetings, fellow
elf.
speaker.
And
You are
I'm not
like an
sure, like,
unholy
if you,
vision,
in this
so
universe, if
beautiful.
they
May
crossbreed.
we
I think they
forever
do.
serve the Night Mother.
But even then, now that I think about it, maybe it wouldn't be him. I mean, it's still possible.
The
Alright.
Black Hand welcomes you. Dear Speaker, when darkness
And again, it still
shrouds
could be
the
her as
Empire,
well.
we
It's
can travel to
possibly
the resting
her.
place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. You must understand our need for dark.
Oh, midnight and 3. Oh, I just went right to 3. Okay. I thought it was like after 3. Makes sense though.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
I am ready.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Oh, here. Really? Just out in the fucking open.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady.
No
They
shot.
have
Wow.
no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site,
Okay.
the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
That was cool. Once down there, Trader will surely destroy the Night Mother. Stop him at all costs. Alright. I find out who it is.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LaChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
We're just standing here. Alright. And the game crashed. Okay. Great. Alright. Oh, we know who it is now.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need.
Staring at me, whereas these two are staring at her.
Seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LaChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Oh, she stood right in my way. Alright. Matthew Bellamont's dead. Crisis that plagued the Brotherhood's now over. Night Mother still needs a new listener. Should wait and hear what she has to say. I'll look at our robes in a second. Dagger of Numbing. It's trash. I'll look right now. Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, Speechcraft. Obviously, 3 of these are useful to me. Sneak is going to be maxed out, as is Marksman, so it's Blade. But, again, not too important when I have this awesome helm right here with Resist Magic. And then the robes, same thing, but I'd rather have my other stuff. But still, cool.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Baneland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
Say nothing.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures.
Okay.
When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the Sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
Arrow Winter, Claymore, robes. That it? Wow, they have kid skeletons here. So nothing good. That sucks. Oh, wait, there's a chest
honor
here.
us with your...
Another arrow. Booch for 45 speed. Yeah, nothing good. Surprisingly, there's not even like a dagger or a sword. We get a two-hander and an axe. And this one had nothing useful in it. That's odd. Alright, well. Shame.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
I'm ready.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucian Lachance
There we
when
go.
you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it
Okay,
was.
hopefully that's good.
Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
So hopefully that's the real reward, since we're still using the same short sword or whatever for a long ass time now. So Chillrend is 20, 20, and then the weakness, obviously. 7? What the fuck? Willpower, health, magicka, demoralized. Demoralized doesn't matter. Wow. It looks like it's an ebony, yeah, it's only 7. Huh. I wonder if this can be leveled up. I mean, it shouldn't be able to be leveled up because we just got it right now. Yeah, no. Well, that fucking sucks. Wow, how is the Blade of Woe not leveled with us? That's awful, man.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Alright, well it sounds like that is the end of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Let me see if there's a mod that levels up the Blade of Woe, because that's really disappointing. This is a texture. Not what I want. Nope, and this other one just changes the enchantments, but doesn't make the weapon itself stronger. The only thing I don't really know about is like when it has like that health. I don't know if that health damage makes up for the low. Let's just do a quick test. Where is this? Here we go. So we're gonna save the game. Let's see how much damage it does. Because again, the raw damage is so much lower than Chillrend, and then in terms of numbers, this enchantment is 20 points, whereas this is 30 points, so you would think like this is still, even though it's a little more enchantment, it's way worse, but like I don't know how like it works. So again, we just do a quick test here where just so she doesn't die instantly. Let's see. Set AV health. Oop. This gives her 1,000 HP, so she won't die instantly. Or not? Had that now? Oh, did I spell health wrong? I spelled health wrong. Alright. And now I'll attack her with my Chill Rend. One basic attack. And then we can go ahead and... Alright, so she's at 870 with Chill Rend. And of course, you'll actually be doing more damage with the second hit because she's weakened, but you know, it's just comparison's sake. Alright, with the Blade of Woe. Okay, they're actually very close, so damaging health does seem to be a pretty decent enchantment. But again, not only is Chill Rend still a little bit stronger, its following hits will be even stronger because they're debuffed to the element. But it's a lot closer than I thought, so that's good to know. Minimize this. Alright. Because otherwise, like, it does damage willpower, which is both fatigue and magicka regen. It damages magicka. I think I'd still rather just use Chill Rend, honestly. Alright. Well, again, that is the Dark Brotherhood. So, we did all of our murdering and making our way up the food chain. And then we met the Night Mother, and you know what? I feel kind of fucking guilty about all this, guys. I don't know. Maybe mass murder isn't for me. Maybe we should redeem ourselves. Go on a little pilgrimage. Heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside desecrated chapel of Dibella. Alright. I mean, the Night Mother said she was going to get very intimate with me, and I don't know what that means. I think we need to cleanse ourselves. Yeah, questline was fun. The Dark Brotherhood is always a fun time. Good cast of characters, specifically that orc who was talking about how he dressed as a clown and like murdered a 6-year-old girl. So that was funny. I do feel like, I think it was Skyrim, where like it's the Night Mother where she's a corpse in like the coffin and all that. I feel like Skyrim got like more epic with it, which, you know, is understandable. But like there's definitely nothing wrong with what they did here. Still a fun time.
The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Tell me about the Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Umaril? Who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
So Pelinal struck him down? Who's Pelinal?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived. and he has now returned.
So who attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Who indeed? Well, I guess I'll do this quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Oh, okay, so all the shit I've done, I can say no, I served Sithis. I am the hero of Kavash.
Well then,
I guess I should say champion
hail,
Cyrodiil, but whatever.
hero of Kvatch. Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Okay, tell me about them.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest
Yeah, why would I even listen to him? Yeah, he's just essentially like a town crier preacher. So this quest.
Are you a worthy knight?
Okay, it's the same dialogue.
When
Right.
I...
What's this 8 and 1?
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Okay.
Think on this. What happened here is only
Have pity,
the...
spare a coin
Oh my
for
god,
the
people
fucking-
of Cyrodiil.
Get out of here.
There are lore masters
Go.
among you.
Alright. Speak to me further to find out more about the Lost Relics.
So,
Alright.
well.
So, Umaril.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Okay.
Think on this.
I still...
What happened here is only the beginning.
Still not giving me any other info here.
Hear me! O people of Cyrodiil! Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies
let's
of
just hear
man and
this.
God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? There are lore masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader?
Maybe I should go in here?
I wouldn't
I had
go
to
in
walk
there
away.
unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
What can you tell me about this?
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
What about the prophet?
He preaches most of the day across the street.
Yeah,
I used to
tells where
think
he
he was
is.
crazy.
Yeah, okay.
I'm done talking to you.
Also, I need to change my bow. You can upgrade it to the next thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh, is this the runes he was referring to? Alright, it seems like it's not giving me the next step of the quest, though. I'll ask him the same questions again.
Hear me, sir? Are you?
Oh, maybe I have to, like, answer the right thing. To say, no, I have no claim to fame?
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I had to say, okay. So how can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest.
Oh, I remember we, like, saw some way shrines way in the beginning of the game.
Granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Yeah, okay, so this pilgrimage.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign.
Alright,
May the 8 and 1 guide your...
pilgrimage, good. Alright, now is it actually tagged, or do I have to look at that map? I think I have to look at that map. Alright, well, let's go ahead and change my bow. Again, in one of those Oblivion gates, I got 2 very strong bows. One was like insanely strong, and the other one was insanely stupidly omega strong. So we've been using the insanely strong one, but now that we're down to the last little bit, we'll use the super omega strong one, and then sometime in Shivering Isle we can switch and make our own bow, which at that point I would assume is stronger than the one that we're going to use right now. So it is Hatred Soul right there. Also, do I have any one-handers that maybe level up? We can just see if they level with us. Just take any of these out. Might as well just do it this way. I feel like Chillren's probably the best one. I think this is a 2-hander. Take it anyway, just to see. Alright, see if any of those level up with us. Obviously, like Blackwater stuff that I had in storage for a while. Let's look here. Well, that updates. Have to deposit a bunch of stuff, but let's see. So again, we're going from 2820 to 3335, while also draining speed, which is pretty useful. Alright. Now, just a nice generic looking bow of Inferno into... Oh, it looks exactly the same. Okay. Bam. New bow. Map that there. Now. Ooh. Okay. We do actually have a little more damage in Chillren. This is the same damage and absorb fatigue, which is useful, because that would obviously make them not attack. This is just pure damage. Now the downside is, this is only 1 more raw damage and 2 more fire damage, whereas this is 35% weakness. So that would basically be like 27 damage. So 20 and 27 versus 21 and 22. But you know what? Fuck, we've used Chillren this entire fucking time. I think we just switched to Gold Brand. Now, I'm also going to be leveling Strength, so this will go up anyways eventually, so... Yeah, we can put that back. Oh, Ebony Blade's also the same. And that has Silence and Absorb Health? Nah. These are the same as well. These are just pure shock damage. This is only a little bit worse, but Paralyze. Nah. Yeah, so we'll just switch to Gold Brand. Just to mix it up, finally. There. Got that recently, too. Alright. Stronger bow, and... maybe stronger, maybe weaker. Similar, at least. One-hander. It's still disappointing Blade of Woe is so fucking weak. But in our testing, you can see it's at least close. But if it was just a little bit stronger, man, because we have maxed out agility. Alright. What are we using? We're using Gold Brand, that's what we're using, okay. So half of these I can sell off stream. Alright, and we're not changing anything else. I can deposit robes while I'm here. Alright. So, new melee, new bow. And I think they're both fire? Yeah, they're both fire, so if something resists fire, oh well. Oh, and since we're changing bows, might as well change arrows too. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and get ebony arrows. That's the next thing we're doing. Where are my ebony arrows? Are they not called ebony arrow? Oh, they are. It's not alphabetical? Hello? Okay, that's really not alphabetical. Whatever. Ebony arrow. Deposit glass. A nice increase right there. And I'll save the game. Now we'll look at the map here, but I'll probably bring it up on my second monitor so I don't have to keep coming back to it. What was it called? Like map of, or maybe shrine. Pilgrimage path or something. Not map. Edge of High Fane. Way Shrines map, there you go. Alright. Bring that up on my other monitor here. Way Shrines map. Yeah, this map has like a bunch of other icons on it. It's much more annoying to see. We not just here we go. It's just a map of this. That's better. That's what I want. Wish to repent. Pray at these. Okay. Let's just start from where we are down south. So we have Stendar. I believe these aren't going to be fast travel points. Stendar is roughly here, I would imagine. Looks like it's about here. Okay, so north of Water's Edge. Just swim because we're Argonian, we'll feel more natural in the water. Hit land somewhere like right in front of me because it's that little notch, I think, based on the map is zoomed out, so you get the exact location. It also was across from this based on what I was looking at, so. Maybe here? Or that, maybe? Yeah, so somewhere around here. It's an Oblivion gate. It looks like it's here. Let's see. This is that point there. That's that point there. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's here. Right around this Oblivion gate. And this is the thing that's not going to be on the compass. Do we have a charge? Good. You'd think it'd be like on the road, because that would just make sense. But apparently I'm just not seeing it. There's this thing. This could be it, I guess. This is it. Okay. Stendar. That is not... Okay, so the map is slightly off. Because the map shows it here. So it's realistic, you know, that ends in like a hand-drawn type of map, like, oh, roughly here-ish. Alright, so the next one is going to be right above Braville, roughly right where Flooded Mine is. Zenithar. Alright, so it should be give or take in this direction. Oh, right there. Alright. Quest log updates for me, good. Hi.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet?
Oh.
Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
Yes, I seek the 9 way shrines.
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together.
Well, you see, I'm a mage, so I teleport everywhere. So you have fun with
Blessings
that.
of the 9 upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Perhaps they will. Talos. Looks to be roughly where this shrine is. a horse. I really wish these were fucking tagged in the compass. Map does not do it justice. Could be anywhere around here. So I have high ground from here. There's a whole structure down that way, but couldn't be in the structure. It could be like the very edge, but I doubt it. Nope. Okay. It seems to line up with like here. Maybe here-ish, but again, I've already seen that it's a little off than where it tells you. Yeah, so ahead of me. Give or take around here. There it is. Alright, Mara? A little better. It should be roughly here? Oh, east? There it is. Did I not see a second pair? No? RK should be about here-ish. So north, northeast. Save. There. Alright, Diabella. It's pretty easy, lined up with roughly here. Southwest. High ground. Maybe this far. Oh, definitely not this far. Oh, wow. Again, slightly off the map. This is like way further than it looked. Alright. Akatosh. Let's see, it's not the first dip. Roughly right here. Southeast. Down there, okay. Seems like this bow has really low charge on it. It's gonna be annoying. Julianos looks like it's pretty much on the road here. I think like right here. Oh, because I don't know if it's like a cliff wall here, so. West, southwest. And we'll have one more after this. I just never unlocked that as a fast travel. Alright. There it is. Alright, so last one is seemingly right here. Okay. Some high ground up there it is. I think. Yes. Alright, so that's all of them. Sins have been washed clean. Look at that. Lead the pilgrimage, should pray and wait for a vision to guide me. Alright. Can't move.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Didn't even hear that last bit. He walked too far away. See the vision of the Divine Crusader, Pelinal, the location of his lost shrine. Okay. Stupid crab. Underwater. All right. Vanua. Really? Okay. Good. Not a big soul, so we're gonna burn it. Not gonna get my hopes up on loot. Probably only like reward loot will be potentially good. Souls are not filling me up like at all. This goes down so quickly and takes a long time to fill. Nothing? Oh, wait. No, can't get back there. So far, pretty normal Aelid Ruin. Ready? Guys, eat my arrow. Oh, it didn't switch. Asshole. Alright. Alright, so now we're fully charged with the weapons, and we have our thing charged for now, the star. Interesting, we don't one-shot him with that. And I think daggers get 8-time bonus. That's probably what I'm going to make myself. I never really do that for a while. I don't know how far into the Shivering Isles I'll wait. Maybe like after the first stream I'll craft something. Okay, well, fine. Ooh. Knight of the Nine Shield. Okay. Found the body of Sir Emil. Find some clues. Okay. Journal. Who was a member of the Knights of the Nine, hold the order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Find location of their former HQ in Westweld. Once I've recovered the helm, I should proceed there. Okay. What's a steel sword? But it says fine. Is that a new type? I feel like it is, because steel shouldn't be 11. I feel like it should be lower. Alright. And the shield's 9 compared to this, which is 15. This is light. And it's Cataclysm, which I think makes it ebony. Yeah. Alright. Up there. That leaves. Losing Dwarven, okay. Right. Other side of the cave-in. T-pose for me there. Nothing. Alright. So I should loop all the way around to get that. Also, how are we? It's fine. Alright, let me see if I eventually get over there. I have a charge? I do have a charge, but I don't need to do it. Daedric helmet? No. Oh, they're just stones. I thought they were chests. Okay. Two ways into the same area. Maybe before we yoink that, that's the other way. There's two doors. Dead end. Alright. Elmo the Crusader. Go head to the Priory of the Nine. Good, it's marked. This goes back to the other area. No. Where? Let's jump down. Do I have a charge? I do have a charge. Okay. Oh yeah. Look how fucking 4,800, yeah. God damn. That's so expensive and it uses so many per hit. Very low health, but very high charge requirement. That just drains. You hear that? How the hell did he not hear that? I should charge first. Oh well. where we came from. And there's nothing else here. Alright. Got our first relic. We can't fast travel from underwater, can we? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's ride Shadowmere. Oh, I did not expect that to one-shot him. Okay. That's been very fucking weak. Rolls are really weak to fire? Okay. Sounds like the spell's not that strong. Okay. Now we have a charge. Alright, Priory of the Nine. Even, Fortify, Restoration makes sense. Personality to look like. Serene Beauty? What the hell is Serene Beauty? Hold on now. I don't know if it's a spell or if it's, a buff. It's a spell. Calm on touch. Interesting. Not just equipping to look at it. Standard helm. Nothing wrong with a standard old knight's helm. Oh. Knights of the Nine symbol. The ring fits in perfectly. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. A little base of operations. An Undercroft. Really curious, it's not tagged, we just look for it, probably in the Undercroft. Ooh. There. Blocked off. Hello.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer. and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Let's see if they're all fighting me at once, but they're doing one-on-one. Pretty honorable then.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
A little stall there, okay.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are using just
Now you face
iron equipment as well. It doesn't help. He actually hit me.
You have lost, Sir Chilkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Yeah, show me. I can make people fly.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Oh yeah, they're definitely jobbers. Maybe if you do this quest early on. Anything like that, just for fun.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us.
Yeah, it scales to you. I just feel like at a certain point this stops scaling. I don't know.
And claim what is yours.
Either that or like
by
you're right, they're
right.
just designed to be really fucking easy.
Your faith be true.
Alright, yes. Oh, most of the game stops at 20. Alright. Here. Alright, good. So Curison Helm. 2 down. I talked to him?
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Alright, tell me about this helm.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
And the Knights of the Nine?
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
And Sir Beric.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Like, know about this war, but okay.
Go, with virtue.
Alright, should talk to the ghosts, see if they can aid me in my quests.
How may I serve you, Commander? In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Interesting, okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yes.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Alright, good.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander. May your swords...
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
So Julianos.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Alright, and the fort?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Go with virtue.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, There is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. May your sword strike true.
Alright, so I'll speak to him.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Oh,
For
well,
I was
then
the
why
one
did they tell
who
me I
lost
spoke to
them.
all of them?
Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yes?
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you mean, cursed?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
So what about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Alright, cool.
May your sword strike true.
Nice little stories for each of these. Alright, let's just start with the last one. Gauntlets. Wait. Nothing. Oh, we have a Knight of the Nine chess piece, but I just think it's not good. Yeah. The Crusader's 12. I'll even look at this. Resist normal weapons. Okay, has health and I don't need restoration. Where's my current one? Oh, down here is 12, so it's the same as that. Resist weapon 15, resist weapon 15. Oh, well, might as well wear this then. Get a little extra health. It's fine. There we go. Oh yeah. Tired, lacking energy, foul mood. Definitely understandable to murder a random beggar, yeah. Oh, that's right, I even look at that. Okay, this one's light, so that's good. Knight and Crusader gear is heavy armor, so probably not great for you generally, yeah. So, at least this one's light. So it has the same resistance I care about, normal weapons. It has health to boot. Not a lot, but hey, whatever. Maybe it changed your match your skills? I have no idea. Yeah, that'd be interesting if maybe it's whatever skill's highest for you. Alright. Here we go. That makes sense. Looks like the set is boosting restoration, which I don't need. We maxed out.
Yes?
How delightful. Welcome.
Oh, they are there. Okay. Too heavy to move. So maybe I can ask about them.
What brings you here, my son?
Hear about the gauntlets.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I want to hear the story from you.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Alright. But who's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago.
Ah.
The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
Alright, that is what we'll do then.
Farewell.
We gotta lift the curse of the descendant. What? Let's see what's below.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Good evening. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Closer, hopefully.
Come back to see the doomed man.
He's quieter somehow. I got closer, he's got quieter.
We're all in your debt for
Oh
closing
well,
that Oblivion.
good enough. Tell me about this curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember.
Alright.
When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here. To the place it all
So we
happened.
came here hoping to lift it, hasn't done anything. Aldir has let me stay. He knows more than he tells, though. Okay.
You too.
Let me ask about that guy,
You
actually.
are I've
Aldir.
seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years, and when
Something else there. When he speaks to me at times, I swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. What reasons he hold back information? Speak to him, convince him to help me. Dying man's wish.
Take care.
Alright, yeah, why would, I mean, if he knew how to lift a curse or whatever, why would he not tell him?
Welcome, Knight Commander.
I guess curse?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Alright, more about Kellen?
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Ah, okay. So he probably has to inherit the curse, because, you know, if someone willingly inherits the curse, then that means that person is like a good person. Yeah, okay.
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Okay.
Bye.
Save. Granted the ability to lay hands. Okay. But do I inherit some curse myself?
Greetings, Argonian.
Lifted the curse means taking it on myself. I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. But lifted now, I can get the gauntlets.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
I wonder if I could have... Oop, he is running. Wonder if I could have convinced the priest to actually do it, but let's see. Damage fatigue 5. Alright. Not bad. It's nothing. Yeah, minus 5. Exactly. Alright. What is this? Something weird read, apparently.
I can't believe it. I feel
Hey, he's
normal.
in the right
Thank
volume.
you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, losing 5 fatigue, putting him at death's door, exactly. Alright. Bam. Gauntlets. Resist disease and restoration, don't care about that. Next. Path of Righteousness. This is for the mace. Travel to Leowin, Undercroft, Neil. I'll be tested, okay. Let faith guide me. The reward is a mace, which I will not care about.
It's you.
Undercroft.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I'm merely a servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or Perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
What are your views on Zenithar?
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
What do you know about the mace?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
And the game crashed. Alright. Well, I can get the charge on the weapon. Working on some blade, shield, and potentially light armor. It's working out. My marksman's almost maxed, as is my sneak. Oh, I didn't, Just all the ectoplasm. Okay. We charge that. Good. Good. Everything. There we go. Yeah, this is the place for the mace. We had to pray there. Knelt, transported to a dark void. Mace in the distance, but no way to reach it. Must allow my faith to guide me. Those ghosts weren't hostile? Really? Because when I walked in here, they attacked me. Let's see. I prefer not to kill them if they aren't. No, they're hostile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They are, Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Yeah. Interesting. That's a good point, because they are sanctified. But yeah, it is probably because of my, infamy. I don't know, my infamy's down to 0. Who knows? Oh, that's kind of cool. So because we did the pilgrimage, it actually set my infamy to 0. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it potentially has something to do with that. Maybe because I'm wearing some of the, gear of, the stuff. Although, that shouldn't make them attack me, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember where I was at. I think I was at, like... I know it was still way less than my, good deeds. If it was, like, 80-something. Because I just happened to look yesterday or something like that when we were doing stuff. So after all my Brotherhood and Thieves Guild and stuff, still nowhere near close. Hey. Must be a way to walk between platforms to reach the maze. Let me look around. Maybe it's a Dark Souls style, like snowing. No, it's not. Can't hop up there, invisible wall. I was thinking like, oh, you'd walk on the light. Apparently not. I don't see like any kind of tell anywhere. There's my face. Walk between the platforms and reach the maze. I'm not supposed to like walk any of them, right? No. Let me look around a little bit and then we'll see. I don't see anything. I mean, faith. Faith. Like I was thinking using it, just walk on it and have hope you don't fall. That's clearly not it. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I was like trying to get to the edge and just jumped. I mean, I could always use something like this and see if the fireball stops. Okay, so that shows there's no platform anywhere. Do I have... I mean, I have restoration. That's not really... We don't have any kind of unique spells that they gave me. They didn't tell me they gave me anything. There's no, like, pray or whatever. No. Huh. Faith. Alright. Give me a hint here. I think what else it could be. Have faith. Again, it's where if we had a spell, we'd like stop and pray. We like wait or something, which you can wait. Alright, talk to some people, that's a good idea. I know I talked to that one guy, and I was hoping maybe he'd tell me the story about this god, and that would give me a hint, but he didn't say anything about anything, really. They're only like asking about himself, but maybe there's more.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next White Strake, do you?
Can't ask about that guy he's mentioned? Alright. What about the mace?
Legends say that when Paladin Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace
Oh,
to the
so that's
human
just his last
settlement of
name.
Leowin as a message. When St. Calidus was laid to rest,
This is
those
the same dialogue the other guy had. Alright, tell me about Zenithar.
of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to
Yes, this is the exact same
Perhaps the
dialogue.
two-
Okay. As the other guy, so it's a different guy, but he has literally the same dialogue. Alright.
Goodbye.
So you're the one that's come for the mace, are you? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Get on with it if you must. The shrine is downstairs. But I wouldn't expect much if I were you. No one has ever succeeded.
They all have the same dialogue, it looks like.
Legends say that when Pelennor
Yeah.
Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids,
Carry
a
the mace to
messenger
human
carried
settlement.
centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, of the original divine, some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Okay, so we need something from Kinnereth. Alright.
Good day.
Is that one of the things that we get, maybe? It is. Alright, we gotta do Kinnereth first. I see. Okay. Go from here. Alright. Using Kinnereth's boots. We can then cross. A charge, I do a charge.
What's
Hey.
going on with you?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I'm here about boots.
You seek the boots of the Crusader? Kinnereth will show you no favor until your current conflicts are resolved.
Oh, so that
Scuba
wolf that's
trade is
chasing
making
me.
a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renredra Kryn.
Oh, I think he's gone.
Welcome again to the altar of Kinnereth. You seek the boots of the
Wait,
Crusader.
wait, finish your fights, then return
Kinnereth
here.
will show you no favor until your
The Empire isn't going to stop the skooma.
See,
Yeah, so we're still in combat even though I can't see him.
This is a grand day.
Well, fuck. Dumb wolf. There he is, somewhere down there. There he is. Alright.
Or welcome again. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Okay, so fear and respect.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Okay, and where's the grove?
Not far from here, to the west. Nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Alright.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Be seeing you.
Just save out. Okay, that was... Either it didn't see me, or we're starting the one with nature already, because he did not aggro until I attacked him. Wait and see what she has in store. Obviously. That's gonna move. Hello, bear. I failed the test. Ow. I mean, maybe I just let it beat me up. Save when we're there. I mean, I get the... That's what I was thinking with the respect part, but also the fear part, I was like, alright, well maybe I'm supposed to, you know... not fight back, but I don't know. We'll see. Exactly, respect it. That's why I wasn't attacking at first, and I waited till it hit me, but I'll just sit there and take the hits. See if that does it. Okay. Very slow attacks. Okay, yeah. Good. I mean, I don't really know how much this is like showing fear, showing respect, but showing fear for it isn't letting it just beat on you. It's kind of the opposite. Like, oh, I don't fear you. You can keep hitting me. Okay. The boots. This restoration, so now we'll go ahead and go back. Path for the mace. Where was that? They win. Right.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. It's to be expected. Of course.
Hi there.
Hi there. Save. Have to equip the boots in a sec. Woodland Grace, and there's the path to the mace. Okay. So we go back to Chameleon Boots, even though I'm not using it. Fire Dot, turn undead. Alright. Lastly, we have the shield. What is that sound? The fuck? Oh shit! And the game crashed again. Alright, I'm guessing this is someone trying to stop me. It's the guy. Umarill or whatever. Yeah, these are like just the most random crashes. I have no idea if the game's been patched since it first came out, because I'm intentionally not updating it at all. So I don't know, maybe some of these have been fixed via patches, but I'm intentionally like, fuck that, I'm not gonna update this game. Might as well just play through it. Okay, this is interesting armor. So Auroran. Not sure it's been patched. Yeah, plus it's one of those things where, again, like, good luck with the patching anyway, if it does get patched. Like, don't have faith. Now, it's not Bethesda, which is, you know, I guess, it's not really a positive. It's just that if it was Bethesda, you'd know it would never get patched, at least in terms of fixing it. So, play it whenever you want. But since it's not Bethesda, there's a chance people can patch it a little bit, but more than likely it's just, again, it's the nature of Bethesda games. It is what it is. So, found the minions of Umarill attacking the chapel.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umarill.
Oh, you get a companion. And this is why that previous quest said you should go alone. I was wondering about that. I was like, huh, that's weird. Because now you get companions in certain quests, but like, why would they have specific dialogue about that? Because you get a companion. Now, honestly, I don't want a companion. I doubt there's like any kind of actual dialogue if he comes with you, so I don't think I'm missing much in terms of like, you know, random interactions by not taking him. I definitely don't want him for gameplay reasons though, so I hate to be an asshole, but you're not worthy.
I understand. I can only hope that one day you will judge me to be worthy.
We don't see their armor. They have shock damage axe. They killed someone. They have Daedra hearts. They killed Kontov. Alright.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
This one's kind of way out in the middle of nowhere. This one's in a fort, it said. Although I think he said the fort was supposed to be like a defense around the thing. And he hoped that when he died, the other people kept up, you know, defenses. But either they didn't, or now they're going to attack me to defend it. Music stopped, but there's no combat. Music started again.
Oh!
Perfect. Alright, it's sneaky time. We got someone up there.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
I assume foe. Save and...
Guess it was nothing.
yeah, just conjurer. Clear out the top. Nothing else here, though. Oh, there goes the body. Eh. Right in front of me. In we go. Now I did install a mod that changed the attributes, or not the attributes, the enchantments of two shields to make them similar to the that heavy shield I was using before. So one of them I'm using now, and that is Shield of Cataclysm. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think Shield of Cataclysm has these enchantments by default. It's something else. So I made it so that that one heavy shield, that enchantment's on these. I believe the other shield that it changes is also the shield we're getting now. And the only reason I did that is because like I hated the fact that this enchantment was so fucking good, but it was only on the heavy shield. Because I'm, you know, light armor. So I was like, alright, we'll spread it to other shields. Because they were unique, and I figured, I knew they were like DLC or something. I was like, alright, we'll get them like at the end of the game. So, whenever I get the shield, if it has this enchantment, it's not the base enchantment. Now the stats are the same as the base stats, it's just that the enchantment's different. Exactly, gear's not important, yeah. And of course, I did this before, well before I had like 100% magic resist. But that enchantment of reflect damage is pretty nice. Exactly, enchanting your own gear, yeah. That's why I'm holding out on enchanting my weapons until like the last thing I do. Like I said, probably like a stream or so into Shivering Isles. So I can at least experience some of these unique items before I craft the best gear that doesn't get replaced. That's the thing, you can make the best enchantment for your, specifically your weapon, pretty much as soon as you unlock enchanting. I think it was just weakness to magic that, you know, made you get to maybe 50 destruction. Which again, once you have spellcrafting, that's super quick anyway. And yeah, exactly, there are like a lot of cool, unique weapons. That's why I definitely wanted to experience them before I made like the best one at the end. Because I did not want to just use one weapon the entire game, because that would not feel nice. Yep, Umbra. Good old Umbra. Probably nothing important. Okay. And so I was kind of waiting for like a new one-hand weapon, because I've been using the Chillbane for a long-ass time. Umbra was certainly an option too. That Chillbane is just so good because it has both the damage bonus and the weakness to that damage. This thing is just so expensive, man. One shot though. Let's see, it's a bridge. Maybe that's from the other side then. I thought I was going over there. Or I mean, I thought I was over there already, but maybe I come back from over there. Those are your legs, buddy. Damn. Conjurer's Note. Shield's here, we know it, haven't found it. Fort has been cleansed, still eludes us, hidden from our eyes. Gate to lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls. Okay. Okay. Found that opened the gate. Bridge and the gate. Good. Okay, so that's over there. Huh. Okay, so there's like a combo. Actually, I think it's supposed to hit the silent one, not the loud one, maybe. So... Okay. There you go. So at first I was counting the loud ones, I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. It should be the quiet one. So that would be 8 different buttons to hit versus 4. Nothing.
Please, set me free. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean.
Good.
I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's.
I don't know what
clue
Julianos
for
looks like,
making
but I'm
it
sure it's
safely
like
through these
statues or
ruins.
something. We have to look
You're
or
the
go to
only one I've told.
Julianos.
I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit. We'll meet again.
That a note. Conjurer's note. Little doubt. Prisoner is uncooperative. Little doubt. He has his own will. None will come to his aid. Give him 1 more week. Alright. That one should be up to my right. like that little... I killed him. I imagine he was just like, you think you're hiding from me? I sniped him in the head. Yes, I was. Just set that off. Oh, again, forget this thing has such a low charge. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. So which one is Julianos? Stone Guardian, so obviously that would be Julianos. Nothing else. Oh, someone sees me. Actually, let me get the soul of you.
Why won't you die?
Feel that. So being activate, can't I or rotate them. Am I not supposed to rotate them? I'm supposed to follow where they're looking? Are they Julianos? I don't think so. No, they're not Julianos. They shouldn't be. What's the sound? Weird. So we have a little symbol here pointing at him. Do I have to interact with him first, maybe? No? I mean, he's looking that way. Something there? No? I don't know what the inner... Well, I guess the activate thing does, because I'm doing it, nothing's happening. Anything else to activate? Not seeing anything else to activate. Oh my god, there you go. Turn handle. Then why do they let me say activate like that? Alright. Oh, you, what the fuck? Why are you looking over there? Huh. So this one can't look at him. The other three can. They're looking right at him. What's the trick with this guy? I stop it early? Nope. Can't stop it early. This one dude just cannot look at him. There's nothing else to fuck with. I can't interact with anything. Just straight up this way or the other way. Huh. I don't see what else I can do here. Can't, like, force him to stop moving. Now are they... Maybe they're supposed to, like... look at each other for some... Like, you look at him, he looks at someone. Let's see what way they look. This guy can only look in that direction or at him, so if we're doing, like, this little thing... You would have to look at him. And he looks at him. Nope. Huh. You can only look that way or at him? Okay, so you can only look at that way or at him. And you can look at him and... What? And that guy. Okay. So... This guy... No, it's that guy looks at him. He looks at him. But... I can't have like a whole like line of sight of one person, almost like a light ray type of thing. Oh, wait. Do they all face the center, maybe? And then the center's pointing at him? Did that work? No. See, he looks at that. That works. Okay, so he just completely spins. Huh. Maybe I can have... Which way do you face again? You either face that, him... No? So he can face the center, and he can face the center. This guy is just not looking at anything. Oh, now he's facing the center. Okay, so it's not a straight up like go from position 1 to position 2. It goes from like position 1 to position 3, back to position 2, then position 4. Okay, so I really have to go through each of them and see. Alright. So it's not a logical order where it stops. There you go. Yeah. So again, it's a weird not logical. You'd think they go for like turn from here to here to here to here. Instead, they go from here to here, then back to here, and then back to here. Like they pick like random fucking spots. Okay. Now that that's done, the lights are out. Okay. Can I interact with you at all? No. Activate. Oh no, there you go. Save. Oh, I get it too. They said like look to him, and it's not like look at him, but he was looking at the center. So we had like look to him to see where he's looking the center. So all the rest of it, yeah, okay. But it would have been nicer if they let those rotate in the proper order. Would have figured that out a lot quicker. Save. I can see this being the end. See. Oh wait, it said empty for a second, but now it's not. Radgard's book. Is this a fucking RAV or wherever the hell it was, Harry Potter? Oh, I can't read it. There's another little puzzle thing. Am I supposed to put it in there, maybe? It made that glow. Or a stone. Oh, the stone goes in there, maybe? That was like that looked like a stone? Let me wait a second, do it again. Nothing else is lighting up, though. So that's a sword. But it only lights up... I'm just gonna go where it lights up, even if it's not like a related symbol. No. Okay. See, that looks like a stone. So maybe it is a related symbol. It's just that it kind of lights up the random one for some reason. Now it's a skull. That's a cup. Like, how do I get the rest to light up? Do I have to, like, just completely randomly wait for this to be done? And keep stepping on it? Still showing the cup. Yeah, see, it just shows the one. Hmm. So I think we just have to trial and error and then figure it out eventually. Yeah, it's a game of match. I completely understand that. It's just that, like, it just... I think you literally just have to keep trial and erroring it. So, fuck, I'll start writing this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me write down what's what. Okay, so, 1 was stone. 2, 3, 4. So, sword, chalice. Alright, so I think we just have to keep, like, you know, putting it in the wrong one. Every time you put it in the wrong one, it then gives you a different thing. You have to pick one up first. Can't. That's the skull right there. So 2 is skull. Okay. Again, it's just a matter of getting them all shown to me, which is kind of weird that the way you do it is by getting it wrong, but... Okay. Okay, we know Goblet is 6. Oh shit, what was that? The fuck is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, Helm. Okay, Helm. So 7 is Helm. Okay. Sword was 5. Stone was 1. Skull was 2. We still have a lot more that we don't know yet. Helm was 7. Oh, I should be writing that down. Hammer is 3. Almost 7. There's only 2 we don't know, and I messed up by not going on the switch every time. Okay, we got the hammer. Hammer was 3. Good. And that's a book? Whatever 8 is, doesn't matter. Okay. The gem... wait. Gem? That must be 8. I don't know what 8 is. Oh, it reset! What? Shit, so we have a gem and a stone. So maybe gem is 1, and stone is 8? I'm gonna reverse them. Gem is 1. Actually makes more sense, yeah, because the gem did look like this, or the symbol thing. Yeah. Book is 4. Oh, there we go. Also, do we have a charge? We don't have a charge. Restore willpower. Greater restore intelligence. I guess we can get that for, because it's restore. Alright. So again, it's the same enchantment. Visually, I probably want the Shield of Cataclysm. Although, I mean, we do have the Crusader, chess piece, so you know what, maybe I will go... Ah, it looks so ugly. It looks way too ugly. This doesn't match us, but, like, it's better than this ugly piece of shit. Alright. Get rid of this stuff from my list here. Alright. Expect no one to be here. In fact, I know it won't because it's going to spit us out right here. Alright. Clairvoyance. Get me out of here. There we go. Alright, so we had 2 more to find. Go back. The Priory.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Who's Sir Roderick? That's the guy from the... actually, we know who it is. The guy from the church. So what happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir
Yeah, I expected
Roderick
that.
hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Alright. So you know where the relics are.
Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Oh, he has them. Okay, and the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Interesting. Okay. Well, you're safe now.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil. That it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche.
Makes sense.
I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Well, you were tortured and didn't give them any information. And you did help Roderick. Why don't you kneel? You can rise, Sir Lathon.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Who the fuck are these people?
Well met, Sir Knight.
Oh, okay, from the, okay.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Oh! Oh, this wasn't Roderick. I thought this was Roderick. Oh well. Reeves, Restoration and Destruction. I mean, that's cool, but spell absorption's not too important, to be honest. Neither is Destruction. Yeah, neither of those really matter. So let's put this on for the look. Sure, the visuals. Also, we got Blessings of the Eight. Shield on touch. Yeah. These things are giving you spells when you get them.
Have you heard? The Chapel of Mara
Alright, let's go.
and Braville's been attacked.
Manual save out. So I think this is the last relic they said.
Beware!
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he just walk and he did steal my enchantment. Okay, good.
Take that!
Alright, so this guy's gonna be with us, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Alright, so we're not supposed to go this way? Alright, I'm gonna trust the marker. Is the marker tagging, going... It is tagging going backwards. Why? Oh, this is the wrong area. Okay. How did I mess that up? Oh, it just happened to line up directly with the thing, that's why. There's a dog somewhere. This glow about. Oh, I switched. Fuck. We'll charge. Very Souls-like. These things there, like stairs. Ooh, okay. It's cool. There's summons. Well, I don't know where that guy is. Oh well. I think that one shot I'm almost about to steal his soul. Alright, so that's filled. Good. Reflecting chamber. Alright, so right in here, let's save. I actually have to loop around a bit. Alright, so this is the guy's tomb. There's Sir Roderick, wearing Daedric gear, Inquisitor's gauntlets, detect life. Is that what my gauntlets are, I think? That might be an upgrade. Disintegrate weapon. Yeah, my gauntlets are detect life. There you go. So it's 485. For 105. Bam! Okay. Well, that fits with my other shield. Well, the shield I'm using. Doesn't fit with the rest of it, but it's fine. And then... Oh yeah. Oh no, the sword's barely weaker. So this is 21 versus 20. This is just doing fire damage versus disintegrate weapon, which is cool. But still use Goldbrand. Well, rest in peace, buddy. You actually had useful stuff on you. Oh, that was the Wraith? I just one-shot him. Okay. Get fucked. Dumbass. Alright, must retrieve the sword. Alright, this might... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. But it's been desecrated. Right now it's... Ooh! Right now it's the same damage as Goldbrand, one less fire damage. No, this is a dot. Hold on, am I reading this wrong? Yeah, no, 14-2. 22. Okay, no, so this is better, it's just a dot version. But hopefully when it's purified, maybe it gets a little bit stronger? You're meant to be at like 15 to 18? Yeah, I had no idea. Oh well. Without doing anything outside main story, you're getting a 20, exactly. Level up very fast. Alright. Oh, we're back here. Yeah. That's why, one of the many reasons where it's like I wanted to do like just specific things. I didn't want to get like too super crazy. But can't really prevent that. Wait, is it this way? No, these guys just respawn. Interesting. Or I somehow missed him? Either way, do I have a charge? I have a charge. Is this a different way? Am I going? The hell am I? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy that was following us. Hopefully he didn't die. This is just a straight shot. Yeah. Alright, so now we purify the sword, see if it changes stats. If there's a bed there, we can rest. Otherwise, no big deal. You want to...
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
There.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
And the game crashed again with these fuckers. The game does not like them. First time we see him, apparently.
I'll give up!
Something funky is happening with my stamina, like, it doesn't let me attack a bit. Alright, Soul Gem. Did they kill her even though she fled? I guess they were using her, their magic on her? Because she definitely got out of there, yeah. Alright. Lens it. Alright. Let's see, does the sword change stats at all? Nope, the exact same stats. So, I mean, technically this is a little stronger, because this is 22 damage, whereas this is 28, but it's over time. And that doesn't really matter. It does damage magic, which, you know, helps, but also unnecessary. The Crusader's Arm. I don't even see that. Crusader's Arm. Fortified Blade. Oh. Okay. It's giving me other stuff too. I think. maybe not. This fortified blade. Okay. Give me 10 fortified blade. And that didn't technically give me any more damage, but you know what? Fuck it. Again, similar damage, and we're just using new shit, even though Gold Brand is also new, but fine. Not like we can see the weapon anyway. But we can pretend we see the weapon. Here. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of armor, 2 weapons, and the shield. Yeah, that's 9.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered.
There's 8 of us
and
here.
He shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity. And
Yes,
into
obscurity, of course.
legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
So I'm ready?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9.
8 and 1. So you mean Talos?
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So how do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Oh, Blessing of Talos. What's this do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves
To oblivion
his
again.
body.
Okay.
This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
What kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
And who is Garlus?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
And I want to know about his spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
He's running, but okay. Alright. All the way out there. Let's defeat the body and chase the spirit into oblivion. Leave my horse alone. Asshole. Save. Alright. See anyone out here? Do we charge? We don't.
Talos and the Nine.
Oh, that fucker just got right in my way. Nice paralysis there.
Mercy, for I shall not.
This sneak doesn't seem too viable if these guys are just gonna run out. Huh? Actually, let me test. Do these guys give me their soul? Probably not. They do. Oh, okay. Well, that works. brand. Oh, I have to remap it. That's right. Unconscious, but that's on him. He keeps getting knocked unconscious. Having a bad day.
Knights of the Nine, follow me. I'm on your side.
Don't walk in front of me when I'm attacking someone.
Remember Prevail! We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb.
I think it's gonna keep spawning, it looks like. Stop! If he just keeps getting in my way.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, they keep spawning. Alright.
Don't feel
See if we can find the button. Ooh. I'm froze. Okay. Looks like at least. Both charged, good. The sneak doesn't really matter because they're programmed to charge at me. I'll do it for now. Oh. Hey, buddy. Bam! Okay, he's bugged. Well, that's disappointing. I would have killed him anyway, but that kind of sucks. Okay. Must cast a Blessing of Talos. Follow his spirit. Okay. So his sword. Oh, this can't be right. Fucking insane, 93 damage? Yeah, no, it changed. Okay. Oh, but it's still better. Well, it's one more raw damage, but it's less elemental damage. It does damage fatigue, though. Oh, it's a two-hander. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Cast... Blessing of Talos, which also fortifies strength, endurance, drain speed, and agility, though. And move. No. Oh, he's utterly destroyed. All right.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
Why are we whispering?
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
So they each will grant us a blessing? Why aren't you leaving?
You redeemed my soul from the
Oh,
evil that had
okay,
ensnared
cool.
me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? Go with virtue.
Diabell's Blessing. Okay, it's not a spell. I just don't know what it gives me. Diabell's Blessing gives me personality. Alright, so it seems like this is the end of the DLC. Let me look into what all these blessings are, so I know which one I'd want, but that was fun. Knights of the Nine. Quests. There we go. I can get +5 luck. It's +5 to any of your attributes. So I could get +5 luck. That would give me +2 to everything. Or I can get +5 strength. Because we are using the, starting to use these long swords now. I don't know if 5 is going to make that much of a difference. It might, though. I'll just do the strength, because fuck it, whatever. So that is Sir Emil. Huh. And obviously we can't have multiple blessings on us, which makes complete sense. Our strength. Alright. A whole lot of other things, though. Yeah, that was pretty fun. There's a bed up here, we'll take a nap. Otherwise, we actually have one last piece of content from... Well, it's not really the base game, it is another downloadable thing, but it's not a full expansion.
It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
I've severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Alright. I didn't think about that, Chris. Yeah, they do talk like they have braces. Just the wonders of a Bethesda game. Still haven't played Starfield yet, but I'm sure not much has changed from what, like 2004 or something?
Knights of the Nine?
From this game, the original one.
Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader! How are you today?
Alright. Awesome. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the patches that they've done for Starfield. I was actually contemplating playing it after like the next update, like the next major update, which of course we don't know when it is. And at this point I've kind of settled on I'm not going to stream it. So that was the plan. I was like, alright, I'll wait for the next update. You know, maybe I'd stream the beginning just to see if I feel like it, but more than likely I'm not going to stream it. But then of course we now have Oblivion. I'm going to be playing Rogue Trader off stream, so probably once again just push Starfield back another year. Which I mean is actually not a bad thing. By the time I play it, plenty of mods and maybe new content, stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, I mean honestly it's like probably being pushed back another year. Maybe next year I'll play Starfield. I do own it. I fucking pre-ordered it like an idiot. Mainly because I didn't even plan on pre-ordering it, but it's like, alright, well it's on sale and you get DLC for free. That's such a good deal. Well, yeah, that's why it was a good deal. God damn it. Nope, never played it at all, never watched anything of it. I mean, other than very, very, like, literal minutes, like 10 minutes or less. Because I know I'm going to play it, because I own it. Obviously, I'll force myself to play at some point. And I'll probably at least have an okay time with it, because I go in knowing it's not perfect. But, yeah, haven't played it or anything. So again, we're doing one last thing for Shivering Isles. This is, Unearthing Mehrunes Razor, which requires me to go here, so you don't get the quest until you actually go here. But yeah, I was totally convinced. I was like, alright, all I gotta do is wait for this next big update. Might as well just wait for the big update. And then again, we get Oblivion, and I buy Rogue Trader. It's like, well, sorry, Starfield. Maybe 2026. If you like this or Fallout 4, you'll like it. Just Bethesda open world and space. Exactly, yeah. Because I go in with tempered expectations, not expecting a world-changing game, which is what it was advertised as, which again is also not fair to expect, but you know, it had all that hype and everything. Is it mainly from the... So that's the other thing, like I don't really know much of the criticism either, because I just kind of wanted to stay away from everything. Which I also expect. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that's not necessarily true. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that is that you can criticize for every Bethesda game. Like, again, janky fucking character mouths and shit. Like, it's classic Bethesda. But I'm sure that's part of the hate is, oh, look, the faces don't look great. Which, again, I wish they would update their shit. But at the same time, well, I mean, I've seen those same faces a billion fucking times. Like, I can deal with it. And that'll apply to, like, you know, mechanics and all that, too. Like, I'm sure there's shit that isn't much of a problem. It's just like, yeah, I wish they improved it, but they didn't. But okay. 1,000+ planets the size of Skyrim. Oh yeah, I do remember people thinking that, and I knew that wasn't going to be true. Yeah. They were expecting a hybrid of, like, Skyrim plus No Man's Sky, pretty much. Alright, here we go. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, place that folklore links to Mehrunes Dagon, the guy from the Oblivion Gates.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Alright, we'll try to talk to them. Okay, they're talking. See your weapon out. Yep.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They're actually attacking out of sync, which is very smart. Alright. No Man's Sky is... Yes, it does have tiny planets, exactly, yes. Starfield's much bigger, because they made it realistically sized to prevent you from walking across the whole thing. It was bad. Again, yeah, understandable that, like, people... Not understandable, but I believe... It's believable. People criticize things like that. That's why, again, I'm going into it not expecting the best thing ever. And thus, I'll probably enjoy it pretty well. Alright. Hello. Let's see. Story was great. That is what I want to hear, because that's what I care about the most. I mean, I don't want boring gameplay, obviously. But, like, if it's okay... This is my expectation. I want okay gameplay, okay story. If you can do better than that, I will be happy. Because, again, going in knowing all the criticisms. So if the story's great, that will be awesome. Actually has one of the best, if not best, faction quest lines. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's what I want to hear. A voice beyond the door calls out. Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn? I have to find the answer to that. Huh, there's no info on them. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, ask people. Obviously, I have no other options. I have to, like, find the answer somewhere. Small diary, there we go. Army is amassing here, led by Drothin. I can find the journal's cabin, maybe I'll learn more. Do we know where his cabin is? Because nothing's tagged. Still tagged here, so unless I can say Drothin. Oh, Keimer, so it's part of the journal. Let's read the journal. Usually they do a good job of summarizing it, but apparently they didn't do it here. Actually, I have to throw my food in the oven, let it slow cook, so we'll do that before I read the journal and continue here. Just give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back. Alright, let's check this out. So, what was this guy's name? Trader's Diary? No, it's the trader from them. Small Diary. Dear Diary, today I get to see my cousin. Mother said it was a blessed day. Which means she's gonna miss me. I'll miss her too. Excited to see cousin Drothin. I met a rider on the road, calling himself a courier. Gave me a letter from my cousin, says I'll have a special job in Cyrodiil. Be a steward. Stewards keep track of who comes and goes. But for somebody, will do most of that for me. I just need to let people in who know the secret word, Chimer. Today I saw a wood elf. Another courier found me. This letter said he may not be around when I get there. Cousin says journal will tell me everything I need to know. Finding his cabin. I'm not good at reading. Oh, finally here. Before I use a special word to get in, I have something I need to tell you. It's not personal, but diaries are kid stuff. I have to be grown up, so I'm leaving you behind. But thank you, diary. Especially for keeping the special word safe. Okay. Oh, they do immediately aggro. Thought they wouldn't know that I wasn't supposed to be here.
What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Bow Quiet Test is silence. It's good damage though. It's a shame it had only a silence on it. If I had anything else, I'd actually use that. Alright, here's the registry. All the soldiers. That's the steward with steward's note. I don't think we're using 17. Let's see. $18, and yeah, no, I'm doing 22. Alright. Stewart's note. Vask's job is to see upon arrivals and departures, make sure they get paid, keep an eye out for my cousin, not to gossip with every recruit about our far-reaching plans. We've already captured one assassin. As we need some spy of Elseth's hearing all the goals. Commander Adrethi will brief the troops. On Turdis, taking a detachment through the doorway. Don't know how long I'll be. Unlikely case that there is a disruption. Read the most recent entry in my journal. Find it in my cabin on the desk. It's the second mention of the cabin, but we don't know where it is yet. Oh, wait. Archmage Frathin Drothin. He's an archmage, okay. Death to the Empire. Wow, she tanked that fucking hit. Sneak attack headshot. Did not die. Okay. Let's level up. After we kill the enemies. Enchanted arrows, bow of fire. But that's only 22, so I don't think that'd be better. I'm not sure like if they change values after I loot them or before. Yeah, it wouldn't come anywhere close. Yeah, so it doesn't change value, okay. Paralysis shots, nice. Also, is this a fire over time? No, because it looked like his health was draining. Oh god, we don't have an enchantment. Okay. Start using some soul gems. These guys actually are scaled up high. Well, you know, they at least have like high level armor and stuff. That was a problem with the Knight's Quest. They scaled to my level or whatever, scaled to a certain point, but then they didn't have high level gear. Alright, we go luck. Let me main strength now, so we can get those long swords and stuff, and get health. Let me write down I also have to go to a trainer off stream, or at the end of today, we'll see, but just so I don't forget. Thanks for staying stealth, man. Headshots from stealth are doing like 70% of their health right now. I can get a bunch of enchanted arrows of one type, I can start using them. Although I'd still transition to Daedric first, because we're using Ebony right now. Okay, crash. Awesome. It's definitely looking safe to say next week we'll finish up Oblivion. Yeah, and we'll probably do like one stream or so in Shivering Isles before I craft my own bow. So next time I'll probably start using Daedric arrows, and then maybe the next stream after that is when I'll use these enchanted arrows, depending on how many we have. Maybe we use Daedric arrows for a little bit longer. Save.
Very happy to make your acquaintance.
Just looks at the guy as he's dead. Bow of Silence again. Integrate weapon. Okay. They have their own little village here. Interesting. Is it worth looting? Okay, lots of arrows. He sleeps in the bed of the dead guy. Okay. More arrows. This was worth it. These are all archers. I think we're getting our enchanted arrows now. Check out the jail. Air hammers with blood everywhere. Well, Taylor's letter keeps searching for the writ that assassin carries. Patrolmen have searched tunnels, hopes he dumped it somewhere. I sneak while he's sleeping to search the cell. Get to work on building the second cell. I want to execute the assassin until we find out who he came for. Okay. Oh shit, I just saw it right now. Let me check to make sure I put the right temperature on the toaster, so I'll be right back. Alright. I like to turn the temperature up high, let it get hot, you know, for a little bit, and then turn it back down. And I was like, wait a minute, did I not turn it back down? So I didn't store. Alright. Morag Tong. Oh shit, these are the, I think it's the Dark Brotherhood of Morrowind? Or they're rivals, or something like that. I know it's related to Morrowind, because we dealt with them in Morrowind.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Well met.
I can't. Okay.
Why?
Oh, we'll let him out. He's stuck behind the thing. Alright, got it. Push. Oh, he's pushed to the corner. Oh, come on. Motherfucker. There we go.
I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Push. Push. There you go. You're welcome, buddy. So I can't even, like, question him or anything. Alright. Oh, we'll let him do what he wants to do. Where is he going, I wonder? He's going for a kill. Get any charges? I gotta keep using gems here. Oh, 98 sneak, alright. So once you get to 100, our sneak attacks ignore armor. Which we'll see. Now, this is a good, like, well, I'm not going to hit 100 now, but, like, you know, if we did, it'd be a good way to compare, since I'm not one-shotting them at the moment.
That the best you can do?
He's not much of an assassin, if you could see him like that. Ah, I hit him by accident. God fucking damn it. If it happens again, oh well, but... gotta keep this guy alive. Yeah, you have fun with that while I look around here. They all have enchanted arrows. Awesome, man. That is looking good. Too much. Oh well, good enough. I was curious to see who was going to assassinate, but it's going to take too fucking long. Oh my god. It gets me excited for Shivering Isles if they're going to be dropping this shit. Once again, in terms of the actual loot, we really don't care about anything except unique items at this point, so... Enchanted arrows are like one of the few things, which I mean you can consider them unique-ish. Everything else is not going to matter. silver arrows on you. Well, I guess you are a recruit. Canteen. Destroying this whole fucking village here. They're all soldiers. Alright. No one in here? Electrifying touch. You don't need that. Oh. I was here. Alright, so I think that's everything. And the amazing loot of the arrows. Otherwise, nothing else too crazy. Or really anything at all. Where am I heading? That way? No clue where the assassin went.
Well, well.
Not a
Look who we've
headshot.
got here.
Oh, yeah.
No. Right? Let me see. Keep forgetting what our melee is at this point. At least 25. Alright. Oh, no.
To arms! To arms!
Oh, he saw me. Okay.
You're pathetic!
Bow of Curses, Drain Magic. Again, so these bows are high raw damage. I just need an actual good enchantment on them now. Yeoman Barracks. Oh. Hi.
That the best you can do?
Resist shock. Book.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
And let's see. Okay, this is his cabin. The journal. Anything else? The scroll transmutation. I don't know. Let's take it. Alright. He's gone to Varsabalam. Search of the Nefer Ivigum, which he believes protects Mehrunes' razor. Left enchanted. Bazor is in care of his command and Forge Master. Be able to dispel the enchantment and follow him. Okay. Take it. That's the assassin up there. Okay. I know who his target was.
How are you? Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
Oh, that's cool. There's dialogue for that.
You too.
Still nothing. Alright. Okay. Enchanted Bazor. Okay. Psychic motions, telekinesis. Alright, so we gotta go to the forge now? Wonder if he killed the Forge Master. Is he kind of after the same thing as me? I don't think so, 'cause he was sneaking down here before, so I don't know why he was going down there. A different door? Not a headshot. Damn. That was. Alright. I find a way over.
Well,
Well, what? I think these are the kind of mirrors of each side. Yes, maybe these go down over here. Otherwise, I have to like break my way down. Okay. Let's just do clairvoyance. And don't be something stupid like just pointing down. Oh, so they're not mirrors of each other, okay. Oh no, we have to go through the mines to... Okay, I'm gonna trust clairvoyance. That might be a case of the objective marker not working properly. We had that before. And now there's no objective marker. Yep, okay. Fine.
Greetings, you.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. So long.
Oh yeah? No laborers. And it's an Argo- I just killed my fellow Argonian. I mean, they killed my Argonian friend. Assholes.
What's that?
Oh no, don't be aggroed. No, don't make me do this.
Watch out!
Oh god, there's so many. The other one's not aggroed back there.
Your presence here will not. Your presence here will not.
Oh, thank you. God damn it! Stop it. All right. The day laborer. All right, let's follow the path they want me to go, because this is obviously like a maze. Alright, good. Keep burning through soul gems. And these guys we kill. Wait. Ebony. The headshot. I think that was a headshot, actually. I didn't think it was, but based on the damage, that was a headshot. Shit, right through his head. Right past it. There. I know, not enough charge. Oh well. Bow of Winter. There we go. I'll have to compare that. That might be... Although, no, we're at 33. What am I saying? We're at 33 now, yeah. We've just been ramping up so quickly, I'm not keeping track of everything, yeah. Okay.
Watch out! Whoa!
Yeah, you survive. Alright. To the forge. Oh my god, another zone. Damn. How many doors we gotta go through to find this fucker? This is the forge. You've named Wempus Apprentice. I highly doubt I can talk to him. These are fucking enemies nearby. Yeah, okay.
This ends here.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Why can't we get anyone with the charge? When next you take leave, wish to speak with you, no reservations, but allowing me to assume more duties, think you may reconsider. Apprentice wanted a promotion. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I'm just not gonna use these. We'll just keep them unenchanted for now. Fortify athletics. All iron. Trash. Cyrodiil's an awful place. Nothing but iron to work with. Oh, sounds like you got a shitty provider. Hey, that's the Forge Master. Okay. Good. Feather. Fortify a bunch of shit. I'll take it, but we're probably not gonna take that. Resist normal weapons 15. Fortify fatigue. Has no armor. I'll take it. Probably won't use it though. What's my current aim rate? I think my aim is still kind of open. It's just like whatever. Yeah, it's giving me strength and willpower, which is, you know, fine, cool, whatever. But I don't really think I care about getting 5 blunt. Nah, I'd rather take the 15 strength and 5 blunt, 5 strength. Alright, let's find out where he has this thing in this tent here. Why is this an instance? There we go. Dispel the enchantment. Now the long, arduous journey out of here. Unless there's a shortcut. Fuck. There you go. Ah, shortcut. Thank you. Where are you wanting me to go to get out of here? Because I know the way I came in is not what you're telling me.
Who's there?
Nobody. Okay. That guy's got a... What the hell is that?
To arms! To arms!
Yes, I have 2 arms. So do you.
Show me what you've got.
Orky Chem, okay. That's why it looked different. Good. This was well worth it just for the arrows. I am certainly intrigued. What the hell's going on here? Hopefully there's some things I can soul trap in here. Makes sense to have cleared everything out, though. Nothing. Alright. I've entered the lost alien city of Varsa Balim. No telling what I may encounter. Be on my guard. Well, and I'm hoping to get some things to trap. Oh, well, there's them down there. People. Who are they? Vampires. Oh. Okay. God damn you. Vampire Witch Hunter. Okay. So are these all different, like, ruins and tombs or something? Yeah. We just don't know what he's looking for specifically. Okay, I'll probably have to go in each one. Let me just look around.
Hello? Who's
Hello.
there?
Nobody. He's between the new enemies and them. Vampires don't have shit. You guys have enchanted arrows and Daedric arrows and ebony arrows. Alright. Well. Fuck it. Just start from here, I guess. Unless there was something here, which I don't think there was. He's waiting for me. Hi. Nope. Okay. Inquisitor Gauntlets is what I'm wearing. Takes us back out. Okay. Supposed to be fighting each other?
You're pathetic.
What the fuck is this? Oh, there's like an invisible wall here.
This ends here.
That's why they weren't fighting. Huh. Well, that's weird. Huh. I cannot go forward. This... Oh. What?
To arms! To arms!
Maybe we'll go through this.
What's that?
Go around this way then.
Show me what you've got.
Come on.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. Nothing. Nothing. Definitely a lot of areas. But are they good areas? And of course, now I'm stuck here. Okay. Now I'm stuck here. This wouldn't even work anyway. Yeah, it's too high still. Alright, well. Hopefully find out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here soon. Have I been here? I don't think so. No, this doesn't look familiar. We were down there. So I don't think there's anywhere else to go from up here. Again, since we don't know where we're going, I might as well drop down. Oh, there's someone new. Would have been nice if we had some sort of inclination of where to go. We see them fighting, but like if we can track where the main dude is.
Huh?
Who's there?
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. It seems like it's just nothing. Map doesn't help me. It's almost like we're not supposed to be here. Let's go in here, I guess. Yeah, I didn't kill them.
That the best you can do?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, Winter, no. Daedric.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You elves are all the same. Full flash and no fury.
Thank you. Start filling some stuff up. Oh my god, so small, it's not worth it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna look up and see where to go, because this whole place is just area after area with, like, looping back and forth with, like, no direction. Although we are going up, so maybe this is right. Maybe I stumbled upon the correct path by accident.
Die, damn you!
The Patriarch go. Oh well, I'm sure he had nothing on him. Okay, here we go. This is where I want to go. Yeah, so it seemed like there was like a specific path I was to take, and there were a bunch of other like side areas, but like as we were seeing, there were like invisible walls and weird issues that just made it feel really weird more than anything else. They're clearly building for the fact that, hey, we have these vampires here, we have these guys, and this is why he's building the army and all that. Which is good, but they did it a little sloppily, I feel like. But we got there in the end. Okay. Some enchantments there. As is such a low enchant. These are petty souls. Why? Alright, do we have any commons at least, or... Nope. We're just not gonna enchant. It's awful. Okay, I wanted to see if you would talk to me, but fine. Actually. Oh, that's gonna be shitty too. Yeah, just a common soul. That's the best soul I got, by far. Burn in hell. Okay, you can heal then. Fireball to the face. Oh, kill himself with the collection. Alright, he's dead, and with him dies any threat. Goes to the Empire. Alright. Detect life. We'll see if these are any better. armor-wise. It's the same like the tech life stat. Shield, reflect damage, and resist normal weapons. That's actually pretty fucking solid. Losing armor, okay. My current helm has resist magic, so I can get that elsewhere. This would actually help with the other non-magic. So normal weapon and damage. That's potential. Weakness to shock, weakness to poison. Resist magic, reflect spell, and spell absorption. I'll take it. Probably won't use it though. Alright, interesting. And now, let's see why he was here. Who the fuck are you? I thought you were a statue. Beating heart. Animal consumption. Will you defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open? No. I feel like I was supposed to learn about Dagon's task somewhere. But okay, let's try to eat the heart. Dark energy courses through you. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the relics. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Oh, you know what? I installed a mod for this. Yeah. For this exact reason. Because looking at, the top mods, one of the mods or something was something like, allow you to wear the, whatever it was. So it should work. Bam. Okay. Alright. That's it. Shield, ring, gauntlet, greave, boot, chest, helm, other ring, amulet. Okay. So obviously it's not, lore friendly, but fuck it. It's okay. I can't loot him. Oh. Oh. Oh? That makes sense. Miriam's Razor is a Daedric dagger, has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. Okay. Ah, it's 18? Why is it so shitty? How is it only 18? I guess to be fair, it's a dagger, and I'm comparing it to longswords. You know what? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. So, as a dagger, its sneak attack does 8 times damage. It does have the chance to insta-kill, and it disintegrates armor, which is not anything to ignore. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. So I forgot about that when we were comparing daggers, because daggers should be less damage. Alright. Interesting. Now, do I still have this debuff on me? For eating the heart? Yeah. Is this permanent? I have vampirism, so we can cure that in a sec. But are these debuffs permanent is the thing. Fatigue and specifically agility. Let's find out. Yeah, I have the disease. Well, it's the disease that becomes vampirism. If I don't cure it. This thing becomes vampirism. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about vampire. I want to know if I can cure the eating the heart thing for this quest, because that removes my agility. 20 points of agility down. And there you go, the 8 times sneak attack. Yeah, I'm gonna use a disease cure that will get rid of that thing, but I don't know if it will get rid of the cannibal thingy. Let's find out. Potion of cure disease. Oh, it did. Perfect. Okay, I wasn't sure. Cool. Alright. Well, again, insane amount of enchanted arrows. Like, insane amount of enchanted arrows. All of these. Plus a pretty crazy weapon. Yeah, it's a dagger, which means, you know, relatively low damage compared to other shit, obviously, but it also is 8 times sneak attack. But then the enchantment, disintegrate armor, and chance to insta-kill. Alright, sounds pretty interesting. We'll mess around with that. So, that is the end of our journey in, you know, this part of the world. There it is. Because next time we will depart and make our way to Shivering Isles, where we'll spend the rest of our time in Oblivion. So again, I should be finishing it next week. Definitely intrigued, because I know Shivering Isles is like a very popular and highly acclaimed expansion from what I've heard. So I'm certainly interested in that. I remember the Morrowind, I think it was, the Morrowind expansion that took us to like some sort of island or something. That was pretty fun. I don't know if it's related, I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but probably because they're both islands, or at least, you know, this is called Shivering Isle. But that was pretty fun, so this one hopefully will be pretty interesting, so we'll see. In terms of gear, we are now using this new bow, but it won't last too long, because, like I said, I think maybe I'll do one stream. So next stream we'll keep using this bow, and then I'll craft my potential final bow, just because we'll give it one stream to see if I start getting any kind of good weapon drops or something. And then after that, we'll at least have a good, like, 2 or so streams to enjoy this crafted bow. So tomorrow, or, you know, next stream, I think I'll switch to Daedric arrows. So we'll do a day with Daedric arrows with this bow, the Hatred Soul. And then I'll switch to an enchanted bow, at which point I'll see if I use enchanted arrows. We'll see what I have a lot of, because obviously I'd burn through them, but you can always switch and all that too. Like from here, you see we got a bunch of them, but not a lot of the same type. So we got the most arrows of cold. So I'll just check out my storage, see what kind of bows we have, but yeah, we still have a progression path to go. Otherwise today, you know, we got a chest piece, we've got greaves, I just got gauntlets that I'm using, right? Pretty sure there's a new. Oh, that reminds me, I want to check out these gauntlets compared to it too, because it's the same enchantment, but might be armor. Yeah, better armor. So we go from 4 armor to 5. Okay. So almost entirely new set of gear here. I mean, our rings and amulet are the same, shield's the same, and helm's the same. But we otherwise got a bunch of new pieces there. So all in all, again, really fun time. Getting lots of good loot. Enjoyable little expansion there, Knights of the Nine. Feel like it could have gone even crazier with some stuff, but like that's the point, is like comparing it to Shivering Isle, like this was a smaller quest line, whereas Shivering Isle is more so the expansion, and that makes sense. So taking it for what it is, yeah, Knights of the Nine was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Nice little bit of lore stuff there and whatnot, and again, good loot, I'd say. Was interesting that, as we saw, even though the enemies technically like scale to our level, the armor they were wearing generally was like pretty low level armor, so kind of odd. And when you compare that to what we just did right now, this Mehrunes Razor, it's the opposite. Enemies were scaling to our level and they had high-level gear, which is why they were surviving my headshots. Which again makes me excited for Shivering Isles, not just for whatever the potential story is, the potential new location, but also potential gear and enemies and stuff like that. So next time should be really, really fun as we say goodbye to Cyrodiil and say hello to the Shivering Isles. But I'll go ahead and deposit all my shit, sell the shit, and do all that, and then, what the fuck is this thing? Then we'll move on and see what happens next. Oh, it's just a pillar. Oops. Oh, there goes that arrow. That's fine.